Right, so this time at least I'm sure that we ain't muted for the first hour and 15 minutes. Whoopsies yesterday. And I have a somewhat of an idea or plan for the day today. It's gonna require a bunch of exploration, but we first need to set up our plastic production. And as you can see, I have separated my overlays so that now I can actually move them and properly enjoy the game still. And if need be, I should also be able to scale them down and move them wherever I want. Because usually they were further down, and this time I've just moved them up a slight bit. Hopefully it won't be blocking anything important. And if it is, scale it down a bit, move it somewhere. Either further up, further down, we will see. But this loading is sure taking a while. There we go. So, it's not blocking that, it's not blocking my health. It actually seems like it's fine where it is. Text I might need to move up a bit, but that's something I will need to do off stream, because that's the one thing I can't do on stream. What else? Plans. Right, that was the plan. Plastic production. Wait, why is there no... Something ain't right here. I didn't stop the plastic production yesterday, so why nothing is coming this way is a bit nerve-wracking. The only thing I can think of is that the fuel might be overloaded. So thinking about that, we should probably bring some frames with us, so we can make more liquid containers, liquid buffers. Because currently the thing that's keeping us back is the fact that we produce a side product which is... what was it again called? Heavy crude oil? Heavy oil? I think it was just called heavy oil. And we have no use for heavy oil just yet. I could actually check what we need in order to use it for something. So this wouldn't allow us to use it. This would allow us to package it, but I can't make these yet. I don't think. I think they are... where are they even under? Or can I already make them? Might actually be able to already make them. And if I can, we should probably research this right away. Heavy modular frame. Okay. Let's take half an hour away, 15 minutes, half an hour away from my plan and figure out instead if we can make those. We can't make it here. And we don't have access to the constructors yet, so most likely those heavy modular frames are made in the manufacturer, which we're working on getting access to, but we don't have access to it yet. So this is not possible for us. However, expanded power also require them, so it is not possible. Yeah, they made they made the crafting table? So we can make them. Hold on. We can make them. It just requires a bunch of these. That produces 2 per minute. This uses 2.5 per minute. Yikes. I think this is all running with excess. Yeah. So since it's all running with excess, that means we can actually up the production without fearing anything. Doubling the production of one might just be worth it. But before I do that, I need to make sure of something. So it is this machine over here. 3 and 12. If we put 2 in, how much does it consume then? Probably consumes 6 and what, 24? And then the question is just how many rods are we making? We're making 15. So that there is actually gonna consume way more rods than we are making. I could up this to produce 30, but then it's gonna need way more metal. It takes 15, so it's gonna need 30. Can I somehow spare 30? That's the question. This is putting out 120. $60 and $60. Which puts 90 over here. 90 gets split to 45. So yeah, we can straight up just do this. They split 45-45, but as long as this is running in excess, which it should be... No, it's not, it's using exactly 45. Okay, never mind that then. Well, that produces 45, that is 22.5 in each of these. I don't really need screws faster than we're producing them right now, I don't think. Actually, we might. What? It uses 60 per minute. This produces 60 per minute. This is running at exactly what it should then. 20 or 15. 15. So Just needs this one to be full then. Which should slowly happen since it's being given 22 just like that one is. If I were to do this. Even that wasn't enough to stop it from overflowing slightly, it seems. Oh no, it did. Okay. So all the machines are running with max production right now. The only possible way I could better this would be to split that 3 ways, have another smelter running. That would reduce the production of these 2. Nope, we gotta keep it going like this then. $22.5 being produced per minute. So this one just needs to consume 22.5. Which it only consumes slightly more than, so we should be good. This takes 2.5, this produces 4. Good. Production should be fine, we should have enough frames for now to actually do the research of the next stage, or the modular stuff for next. So we need screws and a bunch of them. That allows us to make 20. Now with 20, how far can we go with that? And what we ran out of was the reinforced steel beams. Okay. That we should be able to get more of too, no problem. Now, before we even worry about that though, how many did we need? We needed 25. And for this we need 38. I am kinda curious. I'm kinda curious if these can run off of heavy crude oil. But for now I should focus on getting this. Because if I can package it, then that means I can use it elsewhere whenever I need it. And it also means that I don't need to worry about containing it because we get more or better storage. So I think I should just focus on getting those 25. But the fact that these require 5 per means that I need one more frame. And a bunch of beams. Where is it? Let me just snap that one. That should be the exact amount we need then, and gonna need 100 for my own project, and then grab another 100. Why not 200 to be safe? Let me guess, my steel beam production is still... Yep, still running low. I seriously need to up my steel production more, but in order to do that I need to find more iron mines and I need more coal mines. We needed 10 of those, which requires more screws. Apparently making the heavy modular frame is gonna be really expensive on screws, so it's gonna be interesting when I need to up production on those. Not if, but when, because currently we're only producing 250, and if just creating 5 of these requires 500, then we are 100% gonna need to up it. Now, for now, swap it to this. Put this stuff in. And I know we have a backlog of wires somewhere. So that shouldn't be a problem to get 3K. Yep. 1, 2, 3. And we're gonna need to grab some motors on the way too, because we need motors for the refinement machine. This one, right? Nope. This one. So, for those who were here when I ended yesterday, or who watched on YouTube, the reason the frames, the vertical frames, are higher, or the amount of them are higher than yesterday, is due to the fact that I left this running for a little, just like a couple of minutes. One to finish the research for the extra hand slot, and the other to get the extra inventory slots. That's probably also why the plastic production stopped, as those tanks are full. There we go. For some reason it didn't let me launch.
Milestone reached. Fluids can now be packaged to allow for transportation via vehicle and conveyor belts. Additionally, highly improved biofuel can now be produced.
So we don't have the materials to make heavy modular frames, so we cannot produce the industrial fluid buffer. Which sucks, because they contain 6 times the amount that a normal buffer does. And they only and they only cost 5 times? Huh. They only cost 5 times more, but they can contain 6 times. That's nice. So what we are gonna need to look into is packages instead. Which is a no-go right now, because we can't really package without plastic. We don't have plastic. But plan on making 2 of those. And I'm gonna need another fluid buffer or 2. Let's say 2 for safety's sake. Anything else we need to make? Why is this in such a weird order? Canisters made with plastic. I'm assuming the packager is gonna need canisters. So that's gonna be a problem. But before we worry about that, I'm gonna have to nap steel, call it whatever you want, some steel beams from my production. Because I don't care if that gets slowed down a bit, as long as it means I get to continue my building projects. Rather have a bit too many than too few. So let's snap 60. And plastic, I don't think we have any spare lying around, but once we get everything else up running, we should be good on that, because that will be produced by itself then. But to make sure, we might as well check. Oh, never mind, we do have plastic. Grab a stack of that then. And before we leave, might as well pick up the stuff. Not pick up, but set the next milestone again. Which we do have all the materials for, since we got the plastic and the rubber in the container. So we should be good to go. Theoretically. Wait. What? Why is some of the plastic being produced? Huh. I wonder if crude oil or heavy oil residue, if that evaporates over time. Because there's no other explanation as to why it would stop and then pick back up for a bit. The fact that what 612 something like that was produced there means that the machine has been running for like a minute and then stopped again. But why would it start up for a minute and then stop again? And from what I can see, it hasn't picked up a single time again since. The problem for sure ain't power consumption, because we should still be good on power. Plus the whole system would have shut off if that was the problem. flush it. Get rid of it all. That way stuff is running again. Next, fluid buffers are kinda more important. I forgot to bring the frames. At least I can make a crafting table wherever I want. I don't need these for the production of any of the machines I want to make, so I should be fine with turning them into frames. I need 10 of these. There we go. Delete that. Go, that there, that there. Sorry you're being disconnected. We are gonna need a pipe. This might actually be a problem because I don't think I'm gonna have enough space to do this. Sorry, you guys need to move back further because we need more space. Say logistics there, connect that up to that. There we go. Now packager. To check something. So it takes canisters. Okay, and what do I need to make canisters? Two plastic. So how much does this produce? 20 per 10. This consumes 60. Each of these. Okay, so technically this one shouldn't be running non-stop. This had fuel in it, not crude oil, so whoops, I should not have flushed it. I didn't think that through. That also means that it's fuel packages that I'm gonna need instead. Could technically split this, but let's first figure out how many we're gonna produce per minute and how many we're gonna need per minute. So for this we're gonna need 40 in per minute. Yikes. Constructor, how many can you make per minute? it's getting 30 per minute, which is... Santon FPS, thanks for the follow. Assuming gets 30 per minute, which means it's double this one's production. Yikes! So if I want to package the fuel, then I'm gonna need to run 2 of these. Just in order to actually produce enough for a packager and to have some left over. That is terribly inefficient and annoying. How would I go about this else? Given that we don't have access to fuel generators yet, so it's just wasted fuel. And we also don't have access to... Well, we do have access to actually packaging it, but doing that is inefficient. You know what, I'll think about that after I think about upping the production. How much do we have space for though? So this consumes 60 per minute. These two produces 30. So if I double this up, by doubling up that should give us 60. So I just need those linked up, which shouldn't be a problem. We just need logistics, pipeline, and you're gonna be turned off a bit because I need things lined up. There we go. So that in there. That in there. That and that. There we go. So that's the outputs taken care of, at least for the heavy oil. Each of them takes 30, so given that this only produces 120. Never mind, 240. Huh. That produces a lot more than I thought. Bye-bye. So... for the sake of figuring out how this is gonna look most efficient. This goes there. Honestly, this just goes right in front of it. Connect that up to... come on, that one. That's that one. And then this we move over, because that would be powering these three. Whoopsies. Double whoopsies. There's that one I wanted to connect to that. This connects to that. be all of them getting crew. Is it not taking crude oil in just because it's not powered? Really? Thought it could still take in even though it wasn't powered yet. Well, let me through here. Place a power line there. Connect them up. Where do we have the other power line? We have it there. Connect that up. What are you complaining about? Why do you not have crude oil? Oh, because apparently that pipe bugged out. Good to know. I thought that since they were right on the same location that they would just connect up properly, but apparently not. So for safety's sake, remove those. Place everything back. And now it's flowing. Since the max is 300, and that can only pump out, what, 240? And this should be good. 90, 180. So we should still have enough to power 2 more of these. Platform. Change the mode. There we go. Apparently it's 11 long, so yeah, 11 by 11 now. I thought it was 10 by 10 yesterday, but nope. Now this should be running a peak efficiency, no deficit, no excess. In theory, at least. Unless this produces more than... That's 30, 40, 60, yeah. So that should just be running constantly now. Now I need to link this up. You're producing plastic, so you need to link up to this one. Merger. I hate this. I hate that I built it the way I have, but oh well. No, it's not gonna be a will. I'm actually gonna deal with this, because I'm not a perfectionist, but I would like things to at least look somewhat decent. I'm fine with a bit of loss, but I'm not fine with things looking complete trash. So, time to do some testing then. Can I place that there? There, and excuse me. Okay, you don't want to line up because you don't have foundations, so I guess we should add more foundations. was starting to annoy me even more, machine. We're gonna try this one more time. Kinda surprised it can take an input that's solid. That's the plastic, so this is rubber. Never mind, actually I know why it can take a solid input now. Now, would you please, game, line these up? Okay, I guess you don't, but whatever. I don't care. Pipes are gonna go up there. And that's gonna go for this one too. Still not optimally, because there's still slight clipping, but at least it's not complete shit now. Then we're gonna need the merger. That's gonna have an output here. That's not lined up. There we go. Can you please, game, tell me that you can actually connect these? You can. Good, so that's not a problem. And this is plastic, good. And this was plastic too, right? Yeah. So that connects to there. So now all the plastics should be running on top. Now I need to do the same but below. Alright, you're not powered, that's the problem. Because I disconnected you. There you go. So, where would I put a merger and how do we make it look decent? Are we just gonna put it right in front of here, like we did with the other one? Doesn't exactly look great. Yeah, no. That's not happening. We're gonna move this out a bit. So place the merger here. But I would still like for these to line somewhat up with each other. For the sake of looks. Not perfect, but oh well. And then you into there. You go out till there, I think. Nope, slightly too far. There we go. That lines up perfectly. More or less. And now it's bothering me the fact that it's turning way too early. There we go. Now it's straight out and then turn. Much better. Now... think. So we needed 30 to be produced per minute when it comes to plastic. We are now producing 40. That just clicks on, that's beautiful. Packager. Gonna need you there. Actually, we're probably gonna need you further away, thinking about it realistically, but... Refinery. Since I took you away for some odd reason. Pipe. Why are you not... No, I don't care. Don't care. I have a goal with you, so just do as I tell you. Thank you. Bam. And I need this clipped on here. Remove that. And that. Because it was basically just so that I could do this. And I'm gonna need to do the same. With this one. There. Remove this, remove this. Then we can connect that up to that up to that. Refinery. That. And you're gonna be making fuel. And in the meantime, over here, we're gonna need a constructor to make canisters. Take our input from that. And this is a mess that I'm gonna fix later though. Because with this process I should in theory not need those tanks anymore. Because now we take the packager and we move the packaging material in, and we take the pipes, run that in, and we package the fuel, which we then store in industrial storage, because why the heck not? That should leave us with plenty of storage for the fuel for a while. Now I just need all of it powered. You power that. And you power that. You are apparently not upgraded, are you? No, you are. What the heck? Where do we connect you up? Just because I don't want to deal with this place you there. Connect you to that one. And to that one. And then we can delete the middle line. So now we're producing 60 canisters per minute. And we're using those 60 canisters per minute to there we go, to package 60 per minute. It consumes 60 per minute too, and this produces 40 per minute. We should be fine now. The plastic production shouldn't stop at any point, and neither should the rubber production. Now the next thing we need to figure out is to use this instead. I could just turn crude oil into that, and then run water plus the residue in to get plastic, etc. But I feel like this is the more logical way of doing it. The only thing I'm not getting this way is petroleum coke, which I don't really think I have a need for anyways. So take 4 refineries to run one that produces fuel. Which means we could technically expand this, which currently 1, 2, 3, we have, you know what, yeah, 4. If I can get some more steel pipes, steel tubes, then we can set the same thing up here. Merge it all onto the conveyor belt and have it all run back to the base. Though if I do that, I'm probably gonna need to upgrade the conveyor belts. Something that claims that produces 60 per minute, it sure doesn't seem like it. Oh wait, because it's not getting enough plastic. It's only getting 20 plastic. Whoopsies. $40 divided by 3 is... yikes, my brain. Don't remember, don't care in the end. But if it's only getting 15... then that means it's not producing 60, it's producing 30. Which means this running at 40 should be fine. In theory, at least. And once we have a use for fuel, we can always unpackage it and connect that up. How are these looking? This is slowly being emptied. This is slowly being emptied, and this Seems steady. Honestly, for the sake of just preparing everything, I'm probably gonna say might as well set everything up right away. So you're gonna need a merger. Bam. That into the merger. This into the merger. And both of these are gonna be set to rubber. This is the output. Take another merger. This is running fine over top in my opinion. And connect that in there. This was a merger I connected, right? Yeah, good. Then we're gonna need a merger there. Both of those into it. It's a merger, why the heck? Oh, this is turned the wrong way around. Oh. Why is this one turned the wrong way? There we go. And we might as well set up the pipelines too. Last one is there. Bam. Bam and bam. Never mind, that wasn't the last one. There. Can I run it up this, or does it need more space? That is fine. This isn't clipping too badly that it bothers me, so that's also fine. Then we run this one out a bit. And we run this one out a bit. Connect. Guess here and here. Disconnect that. Okay, maybe this wasn't thought through. What if I do that? Will that run over? Yes, it will. Then we delete that. We delete that, and I pray that I don't need a pump for this. Invalid shape. God damn it. If I need a pump. Now what? I can technically just install a pump somewhere. But I should also be able to somehow check where current water flow is, or max flow is. Because this increases by 20 meters, the power up by 20 meters, but default is already 10 meters, so I don't think this is more than 10 meters up. I don't know if I have a tool to actually check it. Yeah, all machines give a head lift of 10. But how do I check? How much the head lift is? Oh. Well, guess it doesn't matter. We'll figure out if it's not enough when the time comes. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good. So, rubber, plastic. And that should produce enough for a single refiner, which I can always build later. These two are linked up to the merger. Together, wait, together they're gonna be... No, you know what? I don't care. Can I put a merger on here? seems like the answer is yes. This is gonna be a mess, but I don't care. There we go. So since 20 and 20 is 40, 40 that's 60, 40 that's 80. That then means that this here needs to be upgraded, and in the future all of this needs to be upgraded. So I might as well start on that now, while I head back to base anyways to get the things we need to up that production a bit more. Question is, do I even have enough with me to do this? I think I do, but I'm not sure. Actually, looking at it right now, I don't. I for sure do not have enough with me for this to be smart. I probably need to do that with the rubber too, now that I think about it. So we're gonna get more reinforced iron plates, and then upgrade the whole thing. But this gives us a decent supply of rubber and plastic, and it should hopefully be enough to run a few fuel generators. 220 divided by 30 though. $240 divided by 30. God, does go up. Yeah, it should be able to supply 8 of the machines, so we should be good to go. Put the rubber in. Apparently I didn't get as much plastic as I thought it would give me. Grab the plastic. Put that in. Launch it. Now what I want next is this,
increases production complexity.
which I can't do.
A critical look at production line logistics and efficiency is recommended during integration. The truck allows for increased efficiency in transportation, automated or otherwise. New project parts enable progress to the next phase.
Well, I can still do that though. Deal with the whole gas situation. It just requires me to make some where do I make that again? Fabric. Mycelium biomass. I turned all my biomass into fuel. Whoopsies. Okay. I mean, luckily we do have some trees near here that I can quickly turn into biomass, so that's not a problem. while I'm at it, I need to remember to get the mycelia. Then we need to craft some biomass. That didn't give me as much as I hoped for, far from. Yikes. Guess we need to cut down more trees. Oh, give me that shroom. I wonder how hard it's gonna be to kill one of those. Stand still, I need to test something. I mean, being stuck on that is honestly just gonna help me. So let's say I missed 2. That is still, what, 13 to kill one of those? And only gave me 1 carapace. That's not even worth killing them then. Holy moly. I thought that with how big they were, they would give me more than just a single carapace, but no. And apparently their corpses are very bouncy. It's just me, or am I gaining more and more height every time? Surely I'm not. Am I? No, good. How long is it gonna lay there though? Before it vanishes? That long. Well, I hoped it would have given me some alien corpses instead, so that I could turn that into biomass. More specifically, I hoped it would give me a lot, due to the fact that they are so damn big. But, I guess not. We can't all get what we want. And how much biomass can make from that? Why? Oh wait. Didn't I grab? Oh, wait, I converted the mycelia. Okay, forget what I said. I accidentally converted the mycelia into biomass. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I need to stop doing that because mycelia is a limited resource too, at least from what I've seen. That's actually problematic. And then we need to craft as much fabric as possible. Because I don't know if the gas masks are one-time use or not. And why do I want gas masks? Because the... what's called? The quartz are in a cave that is full of gas. And I want quartz. Because there's research I can't do until I got quartz. So even though that's not part of my plan for the day, I still want to see if I can squeeze it in. Technical plan for today was to up the plastic production and the rubber production, which we can do real quick. After that, up the steel production, which is gonna require some exploration to the south, because there should be coal and metal to the south, or at the very least coal, which is the thing we need the most. Metal I can easily find other ways of handling, but coal is problematic. There we go. That is still not back. Left over of my cilia. If you have any, yeah, 3, put that away. Put those away. I think that is all I need to put away right now. Other than that, we needed a bunch of the reinforced plates. And I should honestly upgrade this storage at some point, I think, because reinforced plates is not something that we have a deficit of. We just have a deficit of storage space for it. And technically, the screws here alone could power another one of those, making it. The only problem might actually be the plates. How many plates are we making? 40? Right? Yeah, 40. And how many is this machine using? 30. So with one more of those producing plates, I could run 2 of these. I might look into that later. Later. Two minutes. Might as well spend those 2 minutes upgrading this then. Why? Simple. One reason is for the sake of making it so that they're transported faster, and the other reason is that... Could you get out of my way? Thank you. The other reason is this way it can also handle more once our production goes above 60. Which realistically isn't that far off. Honestly, just requires one more refinery and then the production will be at 80 rather than 60. Well, rather than the current 40, but still. Whoops, I did not mean to upgrade that. Go back on a Mark 1, because I realistically don't know if you even need to upgrade the lower one to a Mark 2. And something I can figure out once we get back to the oil refinery, which, yeah, might as well do that. Because if it's only producing 30 right now, then it means once we double the production, which we're gonna do soon, then it's only gonna produce 60, which this here can easily handle 60. It just can't handle 80 or 100 or 70 for that sake, but 60, that it can handle. And how's our fuel storage looking? Not bad. Kinda worried that we are not using enough. You know what, I know I took one out of this, but put that back in a bit. Now what I wanted to check was this one. 20. So that's gonna be running 82. Never mind, we actually do need to upgrade that too then. From where though? From here. Because once the other refinery that I plan on making is made, and I start pumping oil into the currently off refineries, then this is also going to be running with 80 per minute. And apparently the 800, 900 I took with me was not enough. Holy moly. Who would have guessed? So I'm gonna need another, what, 400? 300? Something like that. Reinforced iron plates. Sure. And if anyone is even thinking about saying, nah, you can just use trucks instead. No. Trucks are horrible in this game. They move slow, and on top of that, they don't handle uneven terrain that well. And I'm not making all of this flat terrain just so that I can run trucks back and forth rather than using conveyor belts. Conveyor belts are just overall superior. And no one can convince me otherwise. That in, that in, that in. Oh, I need more rubber. What's this? Off you go. After that...
reached. Gas masks and filter parts will ensure increased odds of survival in gas-based hazardous environments. Fixit Incorporated would like to extend the friendly advice to not forget to change filters regularly.
Oh, you don't say. I actually do have everything here. Where I don't need to worry about production of anything. Well, here I would need to worry about production of computers and heavy modular. Which currently we can't even really make, because our production can't handle it. So for now, I'd rather research jetpacks first. Which means let's grab some more engines, or not engines, motors. And other than that, I also needed some steel pipes. Apparently they are not being used fast enough. That's interesting. $15 per minute. Are we not only producing 20 per minute? Pretty sure I'm only producing 20 per minute of these. Oh. Never mind. 30 per minute. I mean, with how big an excess we got, I don't care. Pump 2 in here, double our production of the rotors. That puts about to 10. I don't think wire is a problem. 30, 60. How much is this gonna consume now? 80. I might have a deficit of wire, but I mean, surely we can fix that, right? I mean, that mine is producing what? I think 120. Yeah, 120. And it's only supplying 3 of them. So technically I can up production of both of these. 45, 90. Wait, do I even need to do that? Hold on. That shouldn't even be necessary, because they're already being produced. Okay, one in there then. Because it's only using 25 by upping these. There we go. Now we are producing 90 in total. Which also means that I need to upgrade this, but still. And did I put... I'm kind of curious right now. Have I... Are they wasted? Like if I put one in and I try and take it out, no, it's not wasted. Didn't I have more than 3 though? I only put 2 in here. That's 5. 6, 7. Okay, never mind, it adds up. I just forgot what I put in where apparently. But this produces 10 per minute now. Which is good, because the main problem we had over here was actually the production of the rotors, or Satas, sorry, where it uses 10 per minute. And rotors, it produces how many? 6 per minute. That might actually be a problem now then. What is preventing me from upping it though? Oh, with the conveyor belts are what's preventing me from upping it. Holy shit, I didn't even realize that. I need the better conveyor belts there. Any excess in there? No. I'm gonna need like, what, 5 of these, I think. I think that's enough to upgrade that one. Before I do anything, it's this one that needs it, right? No. Which one was it that needed it? This? Yeah, 150. There we go. Now it can keep up. And for the sake of just making sure, fill it up. Oh no, input lag. There we go. And in case of the worst, this is producing 40, 40, and 40. That's 120. We could technically up it if need be, but I don't think that needed. We could also up production of those, but oh well. What else was it I came back for? Do I have a sheet storage that's not full? Oh yes I do. Dump these off, because I'm not gonna need them. At least not that many. And now that I think about it, what we needed were these. Good. And for another refinery I needed just those things, which I do have. Do I need another packager? For now I probably do, and I need another constructor. Which means I'm gonna need a single steel beam more than I have. You, mine, there we go. And while we run our way back, upgrade these. Hopefully it's not gonna use all of the reinforced iron plates that I brought with me. There we go. Never mind, there we go, hopefully. Or not. Wasn't it around here that we upgraded Soul last time before we ran out? Kinda needed to be done soon, because if I run out of steel plates, then I cannot build the manufacturer. There we go. Good. So now we need another manufacturer, another packager, and another refinery setup. Once that's set up, then we have doubled our production of steel, not of steel, of rubber and of plastic. Plus we also doubled the production of fuel, which we can't use yet, but we will use in the future. The only thing I'm unsure about, which I'm gonna check, is fuel generation, if it's more efficient to use the heavy oil or if it's more efficient to use crude oil. And that is actually going to be an important thing for me to figure out. So I need the refinery connected up to one of those. Let's just say that one. Does that line up? Not really. That lines up, however. Hopefully. More or less. And that needs to go into packaging. And these are being merged before they're being split, so it should be fine for me to split this into a pack or into a constructor down here. And then constructor into packager. That into that. That into that. Package fuel. Create canisters. Honestly, delete that, delete that. Run it from this one instead. Wait, not that one. Oh Lord. Confusing myself. Should be all of it linked up, right? I think so. Put that here, link that up to that one. Link these four up to it. You connect to whoops. There. You then go there, you go there, there, there. And that should, in theory, be all of them running. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yes. And 8 times 30 should be 240, right? Yeah. So now that one is basically supplying as many as it can. This should be producing fuel. So 60 to 40, where this would be 60 to 40 also. But crude oil is for 63 of these, which is 120. And if I were to produce plastic through this way, not this way, this way, then it would be 60. So no matter what, I'm gonna be producing either plastic and... Either I'm gonna be producing plastic and rubber at a lower rate, or I'm gonna be producing fuel at a lower rate. Doesn't seem to be a flat-out conversion rate that actually maximizes it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Each of them are running on 4, yeah, good. It's kind of annoying that you can't, like, optimize both of them by running, like... Wait, actually... If I remove... No. Because if I remove 4 of these... and replace it by 2 of these, then I can only place 1 of those again. So yeah, I would cut production down in half for 1 of them. And the other one I would cut down by 1/3. That's dumb. I would even say that's beyond dumb, that's retarded. Of course, I don't mean that as an offensive way towards anyone who is mentally limited. I mean it in the way that this game is dumb for not allowing me to maximize stuff in that way. Your packaging, I am gonna need to expand this platform again. Because I'm gonna need another storage. I don't have steel beams. Okay, guess we're using a normal storage then. I mean, when it comes down to it, it's just temporarily anyways. Now that I think about it, didn't I put a power cell in one of these machines? Yeah, I did this one. Should probably do the same here then. Are we starting to be through with all of this? No, we're not. What? Whoa, wait, excuse me. You're only producing 40 per minute. This should be taking 60 per minute. Why is it increasing then? These were originally below 1.4. And this was below 1.8. So they are actually increasing. Somehow the fuel is duplicating itself. Because there's no way, like actually no way, where it should... I'm confused. You know what? For safety's sake, just because I'm confused, disconnect you guys. Make sure all of you are connected from your tank to here. Does that make a difference? Don't think so. Why are you... I mean, that at least drained it because I flushed some out of the system, but why are you increasing over time? That shouldn't be the case ever. Especially not when it's oh, right, it's flowing up. I forgot when it's flowing up, it creates a like a solid level in these before it does anything else. You know what? In that case, I don't care about fuel loss. Fuck the fuel loss. There we go. I completely forgot how the liquid balancing in this game works. It will balance the tanks first because they run a lower level compared to the pipes, which might also become a problem over here. It might actually try to balance out these pipes before going down there. But I hope it won't. Doesn't seem like this. Never mind. It actually is. I'm gonna ignore that just for now because it's gonna bug me like hell else. I know this is probably gonna end with me having a shit ton of empty canisters with nothing to do with them in the future, but I don't care. Now that that is all fixed, time to go make the gas mask, set up the production of quartz, and then go explore. Surprising the fact that I've gotten that done and gotten a fair amount yeah, I've got something. I've got fuel canisters. We need a stack, which is 50 fuel canisters with us. I've got that. Are you guys seeing those graphical glitches too, or is it just me? Please don't tell me my monitor's dying. I had to swap one of my monitors about a year ago. If I have to swap this one now, that's like 3. Okay. Yeah, it's my monitor. Just blacked out on me. Anyway. Guess I need to swap that out at some point then. That's gonna be a waste of money. Give me half a stack. There we go. Well, good for me at least to know that it's not you guys suffering under the same visual glitches that I'm getting then. You might get some stuttering, but at least you're not seeing the whole screen flicker randomly or pixels not refreshing properly. Yeah, about a third down my screen I have a row of pixels that are randomly giving snow. And snow, I mean, for those of you who are my age or older, old TVs, whenever there was nothing on the TV, would have channels that were just snow. Static colors, or not even static, flickering colors. And that's what my screen's currently doing. I wish PC monitors wouldn't break so easily. Like, come on, I've had a TV for like 10 years and I use that just as much, or I used to use it just as much, and that never broke. It's still working just fine. Yet monitors, for some reason, every 4 to 5 years you seem to have to replace those. I don't know if it's because insects somehow get it. Oh no, please don't tell me I am using more power than I'm producing. Luckily not consistently, but I'm using more than I'm producing. How long is it gonna take for its drain? Oh lord, I wish it would stay on long enough that I could actually figure out how long I got. Is that hours or minutes? Surely that's hours, right? In which case, I got 3 hours. At lowest, I got 3 hours and some minutes. 2 hours and some minutes, okay. I hope that's how I'm supposed to read it. Yikes. Let's just... rubber. Let's just get this done quickly then, and then I need to somehow up my production so that I can make the frames. Because clearly I'm gonna need the frames soon so I can make fuel generators instead.
R&D inflated your pocket dimension and has provided a jetpack, which operates on oil-based fuel, for increased navigational capabilities as well as odds of survival.
And I need computers too. Let's see if we can make these things ourselves. Computers. Requires circuit boards. Circuit boards requires plastic and wires. Not wires, sheets. So we're gonna need 100 computers. Which means we're gonna need 1,000 circuit boards. Okay. Okay. Shit. Production, organization, storage. I am gonna have to split you two up for a bit. You, I am sorry, plastic, you are gonna be going into this one. Because I am gonna need you for the production of something else. Might actually just be my screen overheating now that I think about it. It is pretty damn warm in my room. Okay, give me a second. Cables, they are plugged in properly. I mean, there could also be dead insects inside it, as I said earlier. I have no clue, because spiders can't crawl in there, and I did have spiders in my room a while ago. There's not really a way to keep them out of the house after all. So, here I've been saving my money up in order to hopefully buy myself a new CPU and motherboard at some point. Which is gonna take a while to save up without a job, but hey. Hey, you're still running, right? Wait, did that say 23 minutes? It's discharging between 2 and 10. At 10 megawatts per minute. I would have around 8 minutes. At 30, which it seems to cap out at, I would have 3 minutes. Yikes! I have less time than I thought, but I don't care. I'm not gonna bother with the power network right now. I probably should, realistically, but I'm not gonna do it. I don't care. Where do we have the copper sheets? How far back are they? They are here. So this platform and forwards is where I can build it. Do we have room for a assembler right here, smack dab? It seems we do. It's not exactly the prettiest location. And given that there's only one output, I could technically just smack it down here. This is the one that has them. Run you over. Visually that's fine, then into there. It was just to make sure right now. Circuits, copper sheets, and plastic. Good. Not rubber, plastic. Well. How far over was it? There it is. So from there, I guess I have to raise it even more if I don't want it overlapping, which I don't. There we go. This is gonna be producing circuit boards. Can I fit a storage in here too? Barely. Now that we up the power consumption, that means these should be running consistently, so I should be able to keep an eye on the consumption. I'm still unsure if it's seconds, minutes, hours, or if it's milliseconds, seconds and minutes. It's milliseconds because it was 63 a second ago. How much more power do we need though? $200. Oh lord. Monitor, stop dying on me, please. Power generation, coal. I'm pretty sure I have everything I need up there to actually, do I? Do I have everything up there to power 2 more generators? I don't even think 2 more generators would be enough power. I don't know if I have everything up there to produce or to run 2 more generators. Well, I hope I do. The only thing I might not have is enough water pumps. But who knows? And if my monitor keeps blacking out the way it's doing right now, I might call the stream early then and figure out what to do about it, because it hasn't been this bad in a long time. Like last summer I had a heating problem with it, so I understood why I did it back then, but now I don't know. You are supplying 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, we do have enough coal to handle more, but we do not have enough water to handle more. But water problem I can easily solve, so that's what the flip ever. Like, I really don't care for the water problem right now. That I can fix easily. So this is 120, if I'm not wrong. I think this is 120, right? I don't split it back here. Nope, so that's... Is it 120 or is it... Yeah, 120. So that's gonna be split into 60. And 60 is gonna be split into... Excuse me. Did I turn that splitter the wrong way? There we go. 60 into this and into another one, right? Yeah, I need that to go into another one too, which will be over there. Okay, that's a bit excessive, but whatever. Build a few more of these just outwards instead. There we go. That needs to put a splitter here. That then connects to that. That connects to that and to that. That connects to that and to that. Now I just need 2 more water pumps. Water extractors. I do have the things on me for that. Nice. That's lucky. Can I just somehow have it right here? And there. Connect. You are up. Connect you up. Pipe. Okay. We need these four all connected up to a single pipeline. So you there, please. The heck? Worst case, this ain't gonna work due to the fact that I need a pump. In which case, I'm just gonna slap a pump down. I don't care. Delete that. That. That goes into that. That goes into that. That goes over here. Am I not allowed to just slap it on? No, I'm not. What if I do this then? There we go. Then I'm allowed to just slap it on. That goes there, and that goes... there. Given that all of them should be powered up, everyone should have water, these should all be running now. It does seem like it's charging the batteries, so we are barely again over what we're using. And because I don't know if it actually is enough, put a pump on there and power it. Now there should no doubt be enough lift. At least on that one. And I also... oh lord, I forgot about that. Whoopsies, didn't think this through. You should not connect to there. That was my mistake. You should... connect to here. You, however, are the one that should connect to here. Thought there was something wrong, and there also was. Furthermore, you're gonna need a single power cell, because else you cannot power 4. Right? 100. Wait. 100. 400. Oh, sorry, 200. No, it's only if they need to power 6 that's gonna need a power cell. My bad. Forget about that. You're not needing that. Is there a way for me to check how much head lift there is and if it's actually going up where it should? Not really. I know those are. could just check the water level up here after all. There seems to be a case of it being flowing, or of it flowing downwards rather than upwards, so yes. On there. Pump for safety's sake, because why the heck not? How many is left on this one? One. Oh well. Power that pump. Now water shouldn't be a problem for any of them. They're all generating power. We are barely over the required amount. But even if it's barely, it's better than being under. So now I don't need to worry about the power network crashing before I get done with anything else, so I can actually go do what I wanted to do now. And while I am here, I'm gonna need 200 of these. Might as well get the stuff needed for the expanded power infrastructure. And then hopefully fuel generators are gonna generate a shit ton of power, cause else I'm gonna be disappointed. These are the ones I need 200, 400 of. Oh, I already had 200 of those on me. Whoopsies! Go and dump them off somewhere. Actually, before I do that, flowers in there. I do have some computers, I do have some circuit boards from when I was looking through crash sites. Put that in there. Just offloading everything that I don't need or shouldn't have on me in order to save some inventory space. This isn't needed on me. And what did we need to make the computers once we have the circuit boards? We need wire. I do have a big enough wire supply that we can hit that up. Then we need plastic. I think we can do that. So in theory, we are producing what? 80 plastic. This one uses, not that one, this one uses 30, so we have 10. We have 40 left over in total. And other than that, we needed wire, which I'm currently using for nothing over there. I think so, at least. Right, this one's not linked up to anything? No. Okay, so that is gonna require a manufacturer, which requires the frames, which requires a shit ton of screws, so I am actually gonna need to up my screw production. Okay. That is yet another reason to head in that direction then. I do have a plan, however. I am gonna need... I think 2 of these should be enough, in theory. How much can the tier 2 move again? 120? Coal, where do we have coal? Should be in that direction, I think. That one I know. Yeah, that direction. What about iron? Do we have any spare iron in that direction? We have the ones there. We have the one over there. Do you have anything further in that direction or no? Nope, the rest is in that direction. That means the coal that I find in that direction and the iron I need to find in that direction, I need to link up somewhere over here and then run a steel production from that side that goes in, connects up with the plastic, and I also need some of the iron to come down, run in and connect up with the plastic in order to get the computers and circuits running. Okay. Well, do I have everything on me for a tier 2 miner? I do, good. Actually, no, I only need a tier 1 miner, so that's fine anyways. Yeah. 2 tier 1s should be fine for now. There we have the wire. Actually, I almost forgot. I need to craft a gas mask first. Holy moly, how did I forget that? How the heck did I forget that I need a gas mask? After all this gas between me and the quartz. And I'm guessing gas mask is made here. Gas mask. 100 plastic and 100. What are with these insane requirements for a gas mask? It's just a gas mask. Surely that doesn't need to be that expensive. And for the filters, coal and rubber. Okay. I mean, coal we do have a surplus of. At least I think we do. Unless my steel manufacturing over here somehow started using more than it did yesterday. Yeah, we have a slight surplus. Just a slight one, but still a surplus. was the hunt? Okay, it was 5 per. So with 100 we can craft, what, 20 filters? Yeah, and 20 times 2 is 40, so we need 40 rubber. Just because I'm lazy, split it into 50. And what else did we need for the filters? Well, my apologies for twice muting now, had to sneeze. Seems like the thing we're mainly gonna be running out of is gonna be fabric. So I'm gonna need a source for my cilia. I don't know where or how I get a source of my cilia though. Put that away and put the fabric away. Alright, now we are good to go. And once we get to the actual gas, that is when I will put on the gas mask. Until then, I'm gonna stick with what I currently have equipped, because I don't want to lose my movement speed. Actually, might as well test the gas mask right off the bat, because... Oh right, I still have that there. Because that will also allow us to get a yellow power slug. So does it automatically take the filters? Holy... These filters drain way faster than I expected. 20 might actually not be enough. Yikes. I need to go that way at some point and disconnect the power lines, but for now, follow these. The fact that they drain that fast actually worries me a great deal. Because I don't know if I will actually be able to make it through the gas inside the cave. And all the way to the quartz, set up the quartz and make it out before I use the 20 filters. Mainly because I don't know how much gas is there. And this is 2 coal salt, yeah, 2 iron deposits that I can get iron from later. But that's not my main focus right now. My main focus is getting to the quartz. And while I'm here, however, this is the one thing I actually was aware of that I know I will do. Connect that up. Oh, you guys respawned? I thought I dealt with you guys last time. What happens if I shoot it with a rebarb gun instead? It just blows up the same way and I still gotta deal with the insects. So that's just a waste. And this is why I wanted to keep some of my inventory space free. Because I knew there would be stuff here that I hadn't picked up. Anything else? Nope. take out the hard drive. Don't know if that still drains power, but disconnect it for safety's sake. And I know somewhere either on this beach or beach further that way there's yet another one of these, so... Ooh, mushroom. Whenever I see these, I do try and pick them up due to the fact that I need them for the medical inhalers. Or at least for one of the recipes for the medical inhaler. Hey, that's a power slug. So that's another thing we're also gonna gain from this. Oh, I didn't know you were here. Yikes. That makes this a lot more dangerous. Let me connect. I want out of here. Yikes. Well, I don't exactly want out, I just want away from that thing. Medical inhaler. I can fight it, I've done it before, I just need to be aware of where exactly it is. And I could technically deal with it from outside the gas too, if I can just spot it. What the? You are one glitchy bastard. There we go. That was weird. Hope there ain't more of them. There we go. Connect you. Continue on through. Are we through the gas? It seems like it. Just in case there's gonna be more gas up ahead, I will keep the gas mask going. It would be a waste of a filter else. So... surely somewhere in this cave is where the quartz should be. Quartz. Yep, right over here. And then further in that direction. But for now, focus on the one right over here. This is one huge cave system, clearly. Wait, that's a normal one? Okay, you know what? Forget what I said. I'm not focusing on that one. I'm gonna go see if I can find the other one. Because if the other one is a pure, I'm straight up just gonna take the other one. Hey, another one of the big dudes. Ouch. Could your AI just break? Thank you. Ain't the smartest AI they made for that thing. Because for some reason if you get behind it, it will try to attack you. Or rather, it will get stuck in this attack animation thinking you're ahead of it even though you're behind it. What the heck is this? This is a SAM node? I don't even have a use for SAM yet. The heck? Anyway, quartz. There's another power slug over there, it's over right. That way. Gonna get the power slug first, though. What is this? Pick up no item in full. What? No item in foliage? What the heck kind of item description is that? Or name? Okay. There we go again with the weird name. How many of you guys are here? Come on. I mean, I get them in a cave and I should expect whatever you guys are to be everywhere down here, but come on. There we go, that's a pure one. That's what I wanted to see. Miner. That should produce everything I'm gonna need for quartz for a good while. How many of these do I have with me? Not a ton. Well, I should have brought more of that with me. For the main reason being that I would prefer never having to go through the gas again. What the? Where the heck did you come from, Speedy Gonzalez? I got turned around. That's the original one, that is the one we just went to. Which is the one I need to grab the conveyor belt from. And that means this way is the way out. Okay, and we don't have more of those. Great. Guess we're gonna run it with normal conveyor belts the rest of the way. And then we can also take this power line and start running it back to the mine. So after all, no reason to not just link it up right away. I am not happy about this. But at least I know that the things in the gas is gone, so all I need to worry about now is the fact that getting through the gas is gonna take a full filter. Possibly more. But for now, let's just say one full filter. And I'm kind of wondering if I should just go and explore the rest of the cave while I'm here. Realistically, it would probably be the smartest choice. But at the same time, I don't know if I want to. Let's just focus on getting this out of the cave, and then from there we can always go back in and explore. What the? Did something just try and attack me? Thought I heard something right up next to me. Might also just have been that. The sound of these things building. And apparently I should have brought multiple thousands of these with me, because so far just getting it out of the cave has taken 300. Oh lord, nope, I refuse that there. I refuse that. There we go. But yeah, so far just getting it out of the cave has taken us 300 normal ones plus 200 or so of the other ones. I'm gonna need this again. There we go. And this might be the first and last time I'm ever gonna use the vertical conveyor belt things. Whatever they're called. Conveyor lifts. I don't even know how they work, to be honest. Like, do I just... Okay, you know what? Probably need to connect it to the end of that. Which, I don't even know if that's properly out of the cave. I mean, it's right on the edge, right? That should be fine. Wait, that only... No. No way. No way you're telling me that only goes up by that little bit. I refuse. Okay, I can... Oh lord, that's... Is that the height limit? Can it not go... Okay, we are making some changes then. Because apparently that can't go high enough. So we are running you out here and we are running you as far as you can. Then we are gonna go with this and run that. Wrong one. This. And run that. As high as we can. Then we're gonna go up top. And I don't care if I need to do a swap-zero where it goes out and then back in. We are bringing this all the way up like this. And then we're gonna upgrade these later, but that's whatever. Unless I can do this. I cannot. Can I then do this? Is this allowed by the game? Seems like it is. Good. Not the prettiest solution, but it's a solution. More specifically, it's the solution I'm deciding to go with. And in the long run, I actually think it might have been cheaper to just run conveyor belts all the way over here and then up. That might have been cheaper, but I don't care. I wouldn't ever have used those else, so why not? When the one case appears where it makes sense to use them, let's use them. Now back into the cave we go to see if we can find anything interesting in here. Now that we don't need the gas mask anymore and we are somewhat okay on the filter. What a beautiful train of quartz. Anyway, now that that's the case... Yeah, this power slug up there, I'm probably not gonna bother trying to get to it. There's one up there too. Seems like this is a good case, or good place to get power slugs, because we already have 3. Yeah, with that one 3. Excuse me, don't want to fall in a hole, please. 4 with that one. 5 with that one. So like up on the roof in this room alone, there's like 5. Continuing this way, we might find more. Why do I get a bad feeling about this room? I don't like this. Something tells me something... Yeah. Bad is gonna be in here. Didn't I see a large one too? Oh well. The fuck just hit me?
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Something hit me. Take a quick look around. This is where we came in. Just making... Wait, or is that where we came in? Huh. That's where we came in. Okay, good. So, place this... Not that. Place this. I did not mean to place 2 of you guys, just 1. Because now I know that there is the way out. Then we can explore this way. Water? Does this just lead to water, nothing else? I forget what I was about to say. It leads to something else. What is that? And how do I dive? And can I drown? I have so many questions. Space goes up clearly. Control doesn't go down, shift doesn't go down, C doesn't go down. I'm guessing there's no way to swim down, but there's a way to swim up. Wait, whoa. I mean, we found another way out. One that didn't require gas, but I don't know if I can run power lines through it. And it's pretty damn far down anyways, so... that would not really help with running things up and down. Of course you had to pop. No, in that case, pop all y'all. Might as well deal with you now rather than later. There we go. Pick that up. And then we're gonna go back in, because now we know that this leads out, I wanna know where the other path leads. Assuming that it will force me down again. Yes, it will. Good. That way leads out. Time to figure out where this way leads then. Realistically, it probably leads to the third quartz. Because there were 3 quartz nodes underground. But I hope it's not actually leading me to the third one, because the third one was like 1,000 meters away. That seems to be some texture bugs. Yikes. Oh, never mind. So I picked the hardest of the 3 ways in. Great. I could actually have gotten quartz without having to deal with the gas. I'm an idiot. Is that coal? But the radar didn't say there was coal in this direction. Is there a range limit on the radar? There was not coal in this direction. And now it's actually finding coal in this direction? Okay, okay. What about iron? There is a range limit. There has to be a range limit at this point. What the... I don't trust the water when there's a yellow power slug there, because... no way it's gonna be that easy to get a yellow power slug, right? Oh, that thing is the reason why I'm supposed to be scared. That's not a problem then. They can't get up here. Not to mention the AI is pretty trash to begin with. Whoopsie, off we go. Can I get up to that power slug, or do I need to build to get to it? Probably need to build, in which case, screw that. Well, you surprised me a bit. Back here. There we go. I want to get back to where my conveyor belt is, but at the same time I also do want to see if there are more crash sites somewhere nearby. Can I climb up the wall here somehow? Great, more gas. Why were you climbing in the sky? It's one thing to climb walls. Fuck. That scared me. I did not see that one coming. That actually scared me. Wait, you didn't die to one hit? There we go. Where's the other one? There was one more here. I know there was. What is in that gas? I have so many questions. Something gotta be in that gas. Gas mask, gas mask. There it is. Single power slug, 2 thingies that spit. Biggest problem here is gonna be the spitters, not really the gas. Where's the other one? Where's the other spitter? There it is. So all this gas and all these troubles was single blue power slug. That was probably the one thing least worth my trouble. Come on game, just... There we go, now it says I'm out of the gas. I don't want to take the mask off when it still claims that I'm in the gas because, you know, things might not go well. Where are my inhalers? There they are. Now I have a rough idea about where we are. So if I can just find my way up there, then I might be able to make it back to my conveyor belt without going through the cave. That's another iron ore, it seems. So that's more steel production I could run over here. Okay, I thought I knew where it was. I might be terribly wrong about where the heck I am. The heck is that? Limestone. Okay. But that there is at least something I know what is. You, my friend, are in my way. You're protecting something I need, something I want. First pick up all these spare parts. 21 computers. What? That is majority of what we need for the research. That's actually insane. Anything else hidden in the bushes here? There we go with more screws. More metal frames, modules, whatever. I didn't mean to accidentally scan. Either way, connect you up. Wait, I know where I am. I know where I am. In order to connect this up, we just need to hit... Come on. Just need to head in this direction. And this will connect us to a power line that I had already run, which turned out that I didn't need. What do we have here, by the way? Copper. Copper and limestone. Two things I again don't care about. Well, I say that. I should really start caring about copper since... Actually, no. Copper is only used for copper sheets and wires, which we don't have a deficit of. It's only metal we have or iron we have a deficit of. So no, never mind. And there we have the power line I was looking for. That is not the main one that I've been following, but it doesn't matter because it still links back to base. And that's the only thing I really care about. Because now that we got power, we can go and open the thing, get another hard drive, and hopefully get more alternative recipes. Anything that allows me to replace screws with something else I will love, because I don't want to set up screw production. I'd rather set up like metal bars or something. There we go, second hard drive, and then we disconnect you, because again I don't know if they drain the 30 power constantly even after you opened them. And while I am at it, I might as well see if I can find the third one that was somewhere on the beach. That would require me to head in this direction, I think. Was there anything in there, by the way, that I wanted? I don't remember. Just remember there was gas everywhere, and that's not what I wanted. I didn't want the detonator on. I wanted the... Actually, why did I even bother replacing that? Now the thing about it didn't matter. That wasn't what I wanted. This is what I wanted. And yeah, there's a power slug in there. No clue where, but somewhere in there. So on with the gas mask. Ah. There we go. That gave us mycelia 2 and silica. Silica I still don't know what we use for, but the mycelia, not bad. And off with the gas mask again. Now, where was the beach? I think it's down. It's not down there, was it? Oh lord, I don't remember where the beach that I found the thing on actually was. So I guess a little exploration is gonna be what we do. Might actually have been, given that we have the power lines here. Oh! Well, hello there. Lack. Okay. Inhaler. Thank you. And there we go. Give me this. At least this is a good way of stacking up on power shards. There's another one of the dumb spider things. Oh my, there are more of them than I thought. I thought it was just one down there, but no. Oh lord, you're bigger than I thought. You look like a teeny tiny one from a distance. And I missed. What the? What the fuck? How did that appear next to me? Oh, they jump. I didn't know they jumped. I didn't know they jumped. That was a miss. Your movements seem a bit buggy, my friend. There we go, dead. I did not know they jumped. That actually scares me a bit. I know one of the beaches had a crash by it. Don't think it was right here. Oh, but I see something else. Yeah, about that. From this distance you shouldn't be a problem.
Comply.
Yeah, I get it. Comply. You want me to pick it up. I will do it. I just need to deal with this thing. Which is harder than I expected due to travel time on the projectiles. Oh, now the small ones want to play. Sure. You guys don't hurt as much, so I don't care if you guys hit me once or twice. Now that there is the cave, where...
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Yeah. That cave is where we just got the quartz out of. So I'm gonna continue this way around along the beach. Well, damn, you just killed your friend. But yeah, continue this way around following the beach and hopefully run into the other crash site that I saw. While I'm at it. Might as well get some mycelia and silica. The limestone I really don't care for, but it's whatever. Can always just dump that. Which I am actually gonna do, because it's a waste of space. Actually, am I? Nah. We can always make the resource thingy, the smart whatever, once we get back to space. Are you telling me this? No, it's up there. Okay, it's not in there. Clearly something is in there though. Well, since it's not a power slug and I don't have any evidence of there being a power slug in the gas, I'm not gonna waste my time going into the gas. Just gonna head around the gas. How far away can it be? Like, I know for sure I saw a crash by the beach. No way, it's that way. That's way too far away. Might have been further west then, I guess. Would surprise me if it was, but might still be. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I remember wrong. There's an artifact somewhere nearby.
Harvest it.
You can tell me to harvest it all you want to. If I can't see it, can't do it. Like, come on, game. You can clearly see something that I can't, game. Oh, there.
Picking up multiple fixed personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
How about you just shut up, AI, and let me do things?
Comply.
What the?
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos.
There we go. That was an interesting reload animation a second ago. Straight up just threw away the rebarb gun. I guess we're gonna need explosives for this.
Harvest it.
Or not. Okay. I thought that I was gonna need explosives since it's clearly encased in stuff. Oh. It's part of the design. Whoopsies. Keep an eye on the yikes, on the water side. Nothing there. Again, I don't want to go in this water. It's a whole ass ocean. I don't know if you can swim in that. I don't know if there's something out there that would kill us if we go in it. The ocean's just no go for me right now. Alien planets and water, rarely a good combination. Now that I have access to gas masks, there are technically one or two other crashes that I know of that I can get. One is near my Cateria Mall. I think it's where I get Cateria. No, it's not where I get Cateria from. It's where I get sulfur from. Yeah, one is near my sulfur ore. That's how it is. And the other, I don't quite remember where, but I seem to remember there's another one on the way. I hate the render distance, because there could be one down there and I wouldn't be able to see it from up here. I actually think both of them are on the way to the sulfur ore, or sulfur node. So once I am done with exploring this side and running our quartz all the way back, then I might actually just go check on the sulfur and see if there actually is multiple crashes near it or if it's just one. I know that... my apologies again. I know there's one for sure, because I built up to it and thought that, hey, maybe I can blow up the things that produce the gas by it, but I couldn't. And therefore I had to give up on that. Don't think there's anything there. Nope. I have clearly completely lost track of where the heck I found the crash site. Because I found the crash site when I was looking for the quartz ores the first time, before I realized they were in a cave. So I was checking all the way along the beach, hoping there would be a cave. And couldn't find one. And instead I found a crash site. I hear an artifact again. I don't know where, but I hear an artifact. Anyway, point is, I thought I could find the crash again real fast, but it seems not. At this point I only really have one idea, yeah, as to where it might be. Cause on the other side of this mountain there is a... Good thing I stopped myself there. On the other side of this mountain there is a small cave, or not cave, but like hillside with a lot of green plants in it. And it might be through that valley or whatever it is. I really don't know what it's called, because they're like, it's a valley in the ground, but there's like rocks sticking over it, so I guess you could classify it as a cave. I don't know. But through that there is a beach, and that might be where give me a second. If I want a copperish color or ironish color, what the heck color would I do then? I don't know, that's probably the closest I'm getting. And select color, pure iron, bam. But through that cave might be where the crash is. Can't say for sure because I straight up can't remember. And I probably ain't gonna bother checking it right now because it's that direction by a fair bit. I think it's that way at least. Anyhow, time to run this back home. Do I have enough materials for doing that though? I have no clue. We will have to wait and see. Nope. That's not happening. I'd rather spend the extra bars and getting it up there than... This is gonna be a long way back with this. And the reason I'm curving around the iron is basically in case I want mines there, I would like to keep some space open. Limestone I'm realistically not ever gonna care about. Run that up there because we're gonna be running it down here and I don't want it to go through the ground even though it can do that. Nope. Again, not doing that. Safety's sake. Better be able to run down here. I mean, I guess at least run till there. Couldn't go directly down because that would be too steep, but at least can run to here, so that's something. That's not going through the ground right. Nope. That will go through the ground unless I do that. Yeah, we straight up used more than 1,000 plates, and we are still not back to base. I am so glad, straight up so glad that I brought so many normal plates with me and that I don't plan on running it back with the upgraded ones, the Mark II ones, because that would be so much extra work. And I'm gonna do that later anyways, but right now, meh. And one of my friends just broke their, from my understanding, phone. Apparently the charging port on their phone is broke. Interesting. How the heck do you break that? Like, in all seriousness, how the heck do you break that? Yeah, they broke the inside of their phone, or the charging port of their phone. Amazing. Sometimes I am surprised by how messed up some of my friends are, unable to even keep a flipping phone working. Like, I hate the fact that my monitors break in 2 or 3 years, but how the heck Do you break a phone? I've had mine for like 5 or 6 years. I had to get the motherboard, or not the motherboard, the CPU or processor, whatever it is, inside it replaced 2 years ago, 3 years ago, due to the fact that the GPS and everything else related to it stopped working. But apparently that was a manufacturing problem, at least that's what I was told by the company that I bought them by, so they fixed it for free. But breaking the charging port, that I really don't get how the heck you do. Excuse me, you take 37.5? And you okay, this bothers me. Why does it take 37.5 to make 22.5 per minute? Couldn't they have made the process slightly faster so it was round numbers, or slightly slower so that it was like 30 to 20 or 30 to 15 for that sake? Why 0.5? Anyhow, I wonder how far along the quartz are. Because that should have been moving this whole time while I built these. Quartz? Quartz? Where are you? Did I disconnect it somewhere and forget to connect it back up? Nope, there it is. Okay, so they are on the way. And I need to... I actually need to double the storage that I got for the reinforced plates. Because I'm gonna need a shit ton of reinforced plates. Especially since this whole line that I need to upgrade is gonna need reinforced plates. At least 1,000 from what we figured out just now. Probably closer to, I don't know, 2,000. Well, 1,500, but still. That is a bit of a insane amount. Okay. Steel beams. Okay, steel beams. Steel beams. How many steel beams can I steal from where? None here. Is this thing full? Nope. Surely this one. Or not? There we go. 20. I am so looking forward to when I can turn that thing off. Which is in 200 more of those flipping vertical beams. So my plan is, just because I don't want to build this on top of the crate that's gonna have all the stuff in it, we're gonna disassemble this, remove this, and then we are gonna offload these into here for now. This is gonna be some double work due to how I decide to do this, but I don't care. Because now that that's done, then we disassemble this. Wait. No. Why the heck would it give me the stuff inside it rather than the flipping steel beams? Come on. There we go. Connect that up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 14, 15. So if I fill my inventory with these, then we might actually have enough to upgrade it the whole way. But after that I will also be completely out of them. And again, we're only producing 5 per minute. Takes 30 iron plates. How many iron plates are we producing here? 20, 40. And I couldn't up these due to the smelter's speed. That annoys me. Because that means we can't power another one, we can't up the production by 50%, because that would be 45 it consumes then, which is 5 more than we produce. The inconsistencies of this game sometimes. Like, why couldn't they just have a consistent, like, production to usage? Rather than me having to make 3 machines that produce iron bars in order to power 2 of these that turns the bars, not bars, sheets. That turns the sheets into reinforced sheets. Anyways, ignore that for now. This thing has been running the whole time, which should have given us some circuits. Okay, a decent amount. The other thing I needed to start production on is the sheets. Not sheets, heavy modules. Which means I need a manufacturer. So the first manufacturer I made, or the first manufacturer I make, is gonna be running heavy modules, because I'm gonna need heavy modules to make more manufacturers. Might as well quickly make all these power shards. I mean, that's at least one thing we made a lot of on the way to and from the quartz. Bunch of power shards is what we got out of it. Holy moly. We are gonna need modules. Modules requires reinforced, of course. The thing that I just offloaded and complained that I need a bunch more of. Oh lord. I need better conveyor belts, because that's the main reason why I can't upgrade my miners. So I thought it was just my steel production I needed to up. It's also my iron production. Realistically, I'm kind of wondering if I should even waste materials on expanded power infrastructure right now, or if I should just straight up focus on the next tier conveyor belts. If I can even make the next tier conveyor belts yet. After all, I don't know if I can or can't do that. I should probably figure that out. Nope, pipes is the next thing I can do. So I cannot even get better conveyor belts until I'm done with the space elevators stuff. Which requires steel and iron. Oh, this is dumb. Well, it's not dumb, it's just, I don't know, tedious, annoying. Like the fact that I need, straight up need, more iron and more steel in order to in order to finish the space elevator. And I need more iron and I need to finish the space elevator in order to get better conveyor belts, which I need in order to up my steel and iron production. That is such a dumb loop of needing one thing to get another, but you need the other thing to get the first thing. Like, why? Come on. It shouldn't be, like, as I see it, it shouldn't ever be a case of your miners producing more than your conveyor belts can run with. Because currently, Tier 2 miner produces 120. That's 240 on a what's it called? On a pure node. But the conveyor belts can only run with, what is it? 270? Yeah. So if I set 2 tier 2s up, then they can't. Then the conveyor belts can't keep up. I straight up have to run them with separate lines. Which also reminds me, of this producing 120, if I upgraded that, could that run all my machines by itself? Because in that case, that's one free iron source at least. Actually, no. Wait, my brain. $240, yeah. Oh, it's fine then. Right? Yeah. So I just can't combine them to go over. Oh, that's tedious. I think. I don't think I can run all these machines off just one. Because I'm pretty sure some of these are, yeah, those two over there. They are boosted to run at double speed. No, 50% speed. 50% extra speed. Technically, it might actually be possible. But given that I don't have access to programmable splitters, it's gonna be a pain. What do I need to get programmable splitters though? Oh lord, lag. Where did I even see programmable splitters? I know they exist because I saw them somewhere. There it is. So they're way down here. technically. High-speed connector. We do have the materials to research this. Hold on. Hold on. I might be an optimist, but I might also be right. I don't know. But I think maybe, just maybe, depending on whether or not we have all the resources needed, we might actually be able to get to the programmable splitters. Because doing this... there it is. Doing this will unlock the next one. Plus high-speed connectors. Then we need high-speed connectors and... oh. Yikes, never mind. Because we need computers to make supercomputers. The rest we can probably make no problem, but... yikes. The computers were hella expensive, weren't they? Where are they even? So high-speed connectors are not a problem. Not really, at least. Circuits we can handle. AI limiters we can handle. The problem is the computers, because they each take 10 circuits. Which means we need 500 circuits to make or to research supercomputers. Which is probably gonna be a case of a supercomputer requiring 5 or 10 computers. And we need 50 supercomputers to research the programmable splitter. Why do you need supercomputers for flipping programmable splitter? Come on. That can be done with a normal computer. Well, we might as well see if we can figure out how much we have. Never mind that. I thought maybe we'd have 50 computers, but nope, we have 38. You know what? I didn't expect that I would need to make this. I didn't see a need for it at any time, but the awesome sink. Because we do have some spare resources. Some trash resources, if you will. So... the awesome sink... What do you mean floor is too steep? What? The flip is wrong with you, game. There we go. And then we need a awesome shop, because we need something to spend the points on. Good. And this needs to be powered. And it seems that I can't just throw shit in it, I actually need a storage connected to it. Okay, that means it's gonna require a bit more space than I expected. Mainly due to the size of this thing. Put that there. Storage, can I fit you on here somehow? Probably, I just need the iron rods. Which I dumped off, because I thought I didn't need them. 1 stack iron rods. That should last me for a good while. And my phone is going off again. What are they trying to tell me now? Probably how the heck they managed to break their phone. Drag that out as quickly as you can. power line. You know what? You can supply power to here. Give me a second. There we go. Now, trash stuff, flower petals, limestone, limestone, more limestone. I think the rest we can actually find a use for or offload into the correct locations. Holy moly. Takes a lot of points to make a single coupon, huh? That actually makes me a little nervous, because I think some of these things, if I remember right, required like 20 plus coupons. 10, 1, 1. I'm fine with these requiring 1, but that's mainly for architecture, which I don't care about. Floodlights, street lamps, yes please. I legit want light in my base, because during the nighttime this base is hella dark. Signs will be good for actually marking what I have in what containers, but that's too lordy lord. Attachment, the wall mount would be nice. Conveyor lift floor hole, what? Some of these would be nice, they're just pretty damn expensive in my opinion. Don't think any of that is gonna be needed. That's just fun, but not needed again. It will be a way for me to get filters without having to constantly make them. And parachutes. Just out of curiosity, I do have a whole bunch of solid biofuel. Put that away before anything, and that away. Also that. How much do solid biofuel convert into? That's actually a good amount. Biofuel isn't that hard to get. So that might actually be the best way to get coupons. I mean, it's probably a limited resource, but come on. I don't really have any other use for it right now anymore, since I don't run the biogenerators, and my chainsaw only need like 1 every 10 trees I cut down. Plus I can also make it out of monster carcasses. Oh well, I think we're good on biofuel. It's only gone through 100 and it's already made us 4 coupons. Not bad. Might honestly just take all this excess amount and say, you know what game? Here, eat it. Eat it all. As long as I keep one stack in my inventory. What else? Carcasses, put those away. Carapace, can put that away. What else? What else can we offload before the hunt for more coal? I prefer to keep that on me. Rotors, sure. Wait, that is rotors, right? Yeah. We're actually starting to run low on rotors. That's nice, because that means our motors is being produced at a good rate. Yep. That's almost full. Good to know. That's running fine. This is the frames, right? Yeah. What else do we have? That I don't care about. Which the only thing I need to care about that is that in a couple of minutes. Actually, no. 5, 2 per. Nah, probably gonna take an hour. In an hour's time I need to turn that machine off. 1 stack of that I prefer to keep on me. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Keep that. Keep that, keep that, keep that. Stag motors should be fine. I really don't need all those reinforced beams on me. I don't see a need for it, at least, personally. Especially not since we're going exploring and not building. How the heck is this not dropping? Oh, because I'm producing 30. In other words... I was about to say, in other words, I can up this without loss. But I don't have a point to upping that because I'm already behind on rotors rather than satyrs. So the only thing I need this for is manufacturing, which means I can't offload the stuff I have on me from it. Okay. I can offload that, I can offload that, that. Keep that. I can offload the plastic and the silica. Can't offload the tubes. Alright. Time to offload what little we have left in our inventory that we don't need with us and that we actually can offload, plus start the research thing going with a hard drive. It's gonna take 10 minutes. Alright. Put those away. Wait. Lord, I only got 300 mycelia. Kinda scary given how many things mycelia is used for. It's used for fabric, it's used for the healers, the medical inhalers, right? And it's also used for fabric, inhalers. What else was it used for? We made something else using it, and I forgot what it was already. Yikes. Oh yeah, jetpack, what do we need for that? Circuits, rubber, and plastic. Allows you to move more freely in the air, consumes fuel when used, and refills with fuel in your inventory when you're on the ground. I would probably use this if there was more than one body slot. But there ain't. So when I go exploring, I'm gonna do it another way. And that's through building. So let's check. It requires those 2 materials. We have enough for... Not enough, actually. I want to have enough for at least 100 ramps. Because that's probably how much we're gonna end up needing. So there we go, 100 ramps. Anything else we could offload? Yes. We had more artifacts on us. Those, bye-bye. Still don't know what those artifacts are gonna be needed for, but hey. Keep them, just in case. Now we go up here, we go... actually... Yeah, we go up here, we go along the waterfall. We build a path up there, and then hopefully we find coal. And if we do find coal, then we start the transportation. Which is gonna take some time. And what is going on? Give me a second again. This, I need to send that to that. Because I don't want them to constantly ask me for advice on what phone they should get. I already sent them a list once. The fact that they keep losing it is on them, not on me. So now I've sent it to them one more time. Hopefully that's enough. And that there looks like it is a power slug, I think. We do have a bunch of explosives with us. Oh yeah, there was another thing. I completely forgot there was another thing I needed to do before I went exploring. We talked about it before. The whole there being 1 or 2 crashes on the way to my sulfur mine. I completely forgot about that. This one I'm pretty sure I have already opened. Or not. Okay, never mind. I do, however, know that I looted everything that is in this area. Now the other one is up there. And I think there's someone in that direction too. But I'm not sure. The one in that direction is the one I'm actually unsure if I remember right. But the one up here I know exists. The only problem is this whole area up there is gassed. Like, there's so much gas up there. Mainly due to those, which I don't even need a gas mask for them now that I think about it. Oh no, I forgot that thing is there too. Oh lord. That was one thing that I died to before, was one of those knocking me off. Bye. Did that kill all of them, or did one fall? I'm actually unsure, which is why I'm asking. And what happened to the big one? Those were just 3 small ones. Can I throw all the way over there from here? Yes, I can, which means that one is probably that height. That's the gas gone. Nice. Iron plates. Wire, kinda useless. Cable, kinda useless. Ooh. Circuit boards, not overly useful, but hey, better than the rest. Nothing else worthwhile up here. Or maybe... maybe these gas things down here are hiding something. Right? Seems I am wrong. If anything is hidden, then it's further down. Yeah. That seems like a very gaseous area down there. Guess nothing up here worthwhile. Well, guess there's only one thing left to do then, which is connect up the power line to the crash. Oh hey, you're back here now. Hi, could you stand still for a moment? Thank you. Connect that up. Oh. Quartz. Guess we're going back for quartz. And for the... Oh, that scared me. I am so glad I had those parachutes on me. Oh, yikes. That fall has killed me multiple times, so yeah. Oh, another artifact. Anything hostile in there? Doesn't seem like it. Seems like it's just gas, so... On with the gas mask. Pray that I saw right and there isn't anything hostile in here.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
I was wrong. There was something hostile in here. Luckily it wasn't worse than that. Can I reach from down here? No, I cannot.
Comply.
Comply my ass, I need to ramp up first. Since I can't have a gas mask and boots on at the same time. Which is why I wish there was more body slots, because only being able to wear one thing on your body at a time is...
Harvest.
kinda annoying. Like we're already dealing with a gas mask and boots. And if I made the jetpack, then we're dealing with the gas mask, boots, jetpack. What are those? They don't look friendly. Apparently they ain't hostile. Apparently it's just a plant which gives mycelia. And limestone. God damn it. Kinda sick of the whole limestone. I don't get why the plants give limestone, like come on. It isn't that useful a material at this point. Especially not with limestone nodes being everywhere, legit everywhere. Pop up. Sending me a list of, or sending me a picture of what the monthly cost of a new phone would be for them. Like, come on, that's not gonna help me help them pick. I don't know what their monthly budget is, so I don't know if it's within, outside, if it's majority of their budget, less than their budget. Like, come on. What am I, your father? God damn it. Low IQ friends. What was the gun I ran back for? It wasn't plastic, I don't think. Something I don't have on me. Right, quartz. Quartz. Quartz is what I ran back for. Coupons do we have? Oh, those coupons got a lot more expensive. They were like 1,000 a piece before, and now we are talking, what, 10,000 a piece? No, close to 15,000 a piece. Yikes. Well, there were some things that I was actually interested in, which was that there. Light control panel 2. Floodlights. Street lights. Sign. Anything else I honestly should care about? Or that I do care about? Not really. 12. Now how do I... Oh, there we go. Bam, bam. Your card is... Are you telling me it doesn't save the card between visits? That's dumb. Like, that's actually dumb. What's the point in having a card if it doesn't save? Surely that's all, right? Bye. Leave the leftover coupons in here. Wait. I can make the reinforced iron plates with rubber and iron rather than with screws. That would save us a bunch of screws, but far from enough that it would make sense to swap. At least not yet. Iron rods out of steel. Nope, not happening. Oscillator. Road. What? Wait. How's this recipe anything like any different? Hold on. Motors. Currently that's 2 rotors, 2 stators. And this is 3 motors, 3 stators, and a oscillator. How? How is that better? That's just worse. Am I missing something here? Am I missing something here? How is that supposed to be an alternative use? Like, it's more expensive per recipe. Plus it uses a crystal oscillator. Unless... wait. It doubles the amount that's made. Huh. That makes sense now. But it needs to be made in a manufacturer rather than in a assembler. I don't know. At this point I actually feel like the plates is the better choice. Yeah, screw it, plates it is. Scan another hard drive. Oh lord, I forgot to connect up the assembler over here. Which means it has not produced a single quartz that I need. Or quartz crystal. Oh well. And also forgot to give it a storage. Guess I can do some pretty dumb mistakes sometimes too. Yay. There we go. Now we can go back and get the hard drive in the other one. And then go exploring. Again. Can't really do anything about this space anyway right now. Actually, looking at how many we need of the vertical frames, I should probably go up, get the hard drive, head back, wait for the vertical to be done, turn the machine off so that we don't waste more steel beams on it. And then from there, I don't know, probably look into construction of manufacturers, but that requires a bunch of steel beams and we don't have them. We don't have them right now, so... And then we still need to produce 500 whatever they are, and 100 whatever they are, again. I think some AI thing, but I don't know for sure. Kind of wondering if I should just turn have turned my whole base into storage, like one big storage facility with like 4 or 5 storage units of every single material. And then run conveyor belts from that to whatever I wanted to craft. And then have a crafting facility elsewhere. Because right now half of the base down there is taken up by storage units and the other half is taken up by crafting. It would make more sense now that I think about it to just have one big storage facility and then one big crafting facility. There was something crashed somewhere that needed to be blown up, and I never blew it up. That is another power slug. Place that. Yeah, I get it. Go. I should probably also say we do have uranium up here. I just have no use for it, and I am slightly annoyed by the fact that I don't have a hazmat suit. Because if I get too close to it, it straight up kills us. If I pick any of it up, it kills us. Ooh, close. No scar though. Oh. This time you got me. Huh? Oh, above me. Where was that large rock that needed to be blown up? Ooh! There we have yet another crashed thing. And there we have the meteorite thing. Apparently that's not what's beeping though.
Picking up multiple examples in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Same ore. Same ore and artifact. Great. Didn't really care too much about that. Stuff that can be blown up. That I do care about. Nope, never mind. Don't care. Forget I said I cared. That's gas and it's one of the bigger enemies in there. Don't care. Nope. Not for a single power slug. Which I'm pretty sure was what I saw in there. Where's the lake? Where was the lake? Was the lake nearby? There it is. I did not bring a lot of cable. Yikes. Should probably have thought about bringing cable. Given that I'm technically on the hunt for coal up there. And if I do find coal, I'm gonna need to run cables in order to set up mines. Can't really set up mines without power after all. And then again, I do need to head back soon anyways to turn off the machine that produces the other frames. Okay, apparently that wire is too long. Interesting. There we go. And now we go and open whatever the crash site over here is. Well, the hard drive. Need 8 more. Gonna probably end up producing a few more than I wanted to. I'm probably gonna end up trashing them unless they're used for the next tier. But I don't think they are, because they've already been used for 2 tiers. And something tells me I should have found these way earlier in the game. And the ones that I already opened I should have found later. Because the other ones had computers and motors and stuff like that in them. Or by them. Well, this is mainly computers. Okay, fair enough, you got computers. But other than that, it's just wires, cables. Things that I don't really need. Why did I dump off all my steel beams? Apparently I need them now. Great. Well, back to turn the production off, grab some steel beams, offload a bunch of stuff, grab a bunch of cables. What else do we need? We might need a few rods. We might need some quick wire. But other than that, I think we just need cables and beams. Let me up. There we go. Ooh, berries. Was that only that one? I thought I saw more. Oh well. Hi Lizard Doggo. Is this actually a normal mine or an upgraded? It's a normal one. Technically I could upgrade that and run even more off of it. Could do the same with this one. Or I could upgrade them split half from each from the very start, which would give me 240 because 120 from each. Huh. 240 though. $240 divided by 45. If it had been 250, it would have been 5. But it ain't, so it's just 4. Which means we can run 4 more foundries. That's almost 50% of our current production. Actually might be 50% of our current. Maybe even 60. I think we have... what do we have running right now? 6? 5 or 6? I think it's 6. Offload that. You... I really don't care for these recipes. Like these alternatives. Guess that's the best one. I feel like those were some horrible choices. Put that away, put that away. You have those, those, those. You can also have the carapace, because I don't care for that. The rest I would prefer to save. How many computers did I need for the research? $50. So I actually have enough computers now to do the research. Huh. Interesting. So my friend who went on a trip apparently took their cat with them. That's something they don't usually do. It was the reinforced ones we needed, right? I don't think it was a lot we needed, so probably just gonna grab like... I don't know. 20 maybe. Rather have like a little too many than having way too few. And that box is soon gonna be full, so that means that we should soon start having a backlog of steel beams. Shit, I forgot. I need to turn off the vertical frame production. Please don't have it produce a shit ton. Power off. Great, there's like 10, 20 too many. God damn it. I'm gonna leave that there, because you don't know. Maybe, just maybe it's gonna be a case of it actually being needed for the next tier. I doubt it, but maybe. I'm allowed to dream. I'm allowed to wish. We all are. Yeah. Screw it, my friend gotta figure out the phone situation themselves. They're too slow for me to actually care. If they'd already answered my previous message, I would totally have helped them. But the fact that they still haven't means that they are too slow to figure out the things they need to for their own flipping budgets. I don't mind helping people with their schedules, their budgets, mathematics, physics. I would help with chemistry too, but that's not my strong suit. But in general, helping people with stuff like that, managing. I have worked part-time, well, not part-time, I technically worked full-time for a bit. As a volunteer event manager. The reason I'm saying full-time, even though it's volunteer work, is because the organization that I did it for, the group that I did it for, kinda got out of hand. We're talking they reached a few thousand members and wanted events daily, but their other event managers that were also volunteering, they never showed up. So the events that they wanted to have scheduled, planned out, etc., the only one who could do that for them was me. Well, and a friend. But that friend was not the best at scheduling either, so I ended up doing the scheduling for them. They still ran the event, took care of the things, but I had to do the scheduling, the planning, stuff like that. So I don't mind doing that. I find fun, it's a way to kill time, and it's a way for me to use my brain. But I'm not a fan of wasted time. What the? I mean, clearly there's an artifact inside that. Okay, so this time I actually needed to blow it up. Unlike last time where I thought I needed to blow it up and apparently I didn't. Oh lord, lag. Bad time for it to lag. There we go. Don't hit me, don't hit me. There we go, thank you. I don't know where you went, but either way, thank you. Pick those up. Nope. I'm picking this way. This way is not guarded by an angry, spitting dog. Okay, apparently that wasn't far enough to blow up the rock. There we go. Bamboo. And a lot of it. Let me guess, this is basically gonna be my main way of getting a shit ton of biomass if I need it. If I want it. Am I right? Yeah, more or less. That's a bunch of wood really densely packed. Still want to blow up the way that the dog, the alien, the whatever it is, was okay. The thing that was defending, still want to blow that up. What the? What are you doing up here? You shouldn't be up here. You should be on the other side of this rock. Oh. Now it makes sense. There are two of them. That makes a lot more sense. There's two. Because one was running around down there just a second ago as if it's lost its head. Lost its head. And then there's the one in that gas. Well, I don't think I have much reason to run into the gas, to be honest. I say as I realize there is coal right in front of me. And they still can't be blown up. Okay. It was worth a try. Why do these appear out of nowhere? Like it wasn't there a second ago and now it's all of a sudden here. Well, is this a pure coal ore? Fuck, it's a normal. That means it's basically gonna provide me with no coal at all. Not enough for steel at least. So I need to head further this direction and further that direction to see if those are pure. Well, those sure are some funny looking plants. Legit, like 60's not gonna be enough for anything. Oh. No one of you guys here. Well, sorry that I didn't notice you till now. That one we already found, and that's those two, okay. Please don't be up top. Be down here or right on the other side of this rock. Don't be on top of this rock. That's the only thing I'm asking. Don't be on top of the rock. What the? Oh, one of you ugly spider things again. You got stuck, didn't you? That must suck for you. Pure? Normal. Fuck! At this rate, if I want my steel production upped, it's gonna be a real pain in the ass. Because I can basically place a Mark II miner on both of those and still run it back with... Actually no, I would need C3, Mark III conveyors for that then. Huh. Hey, purple. I might also just go for the other option, which is to max out a single miner. It's gonna consume a shit ton more power. But it's gonna produce a bunch. What the? Okay, so there are mines that it just or ores that it just don't show till you get within a certain range. This is normal. Okay, on to the next one. Because so far it's 3 normals. Plus, near the cave, we also found 1 or 2 normal ones. Surely there is at least one more pure somewhere, right? I mean, I'm traveling hella far, so running power all the way is gonna be a pain. And running conveyor belts all the way back is probably gonna cost us a few thousand again. But who knows, maybe it's worth it. What the? Oh! Oh! I didn't realize there was a crash site next to me. You look slightly different. A bit greenish. And you took a few more hits. What is causing the gas here? I don't see any plants. I also don't see any of the rocks that produce gas. So what the heck is causing the gas here? Well, quantum computer? What? Yeah, I get the feeling that the game didn't expect me to wander this far at this point. And at the same time, they expected me to be up on the other hill exploring way earlier than I were. Oh well. It's up there. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? But a flipping quantum computer. I don't even have access to the supercomputers yet. And they seem hella expensive. Hi, could you leave me be? That coal ain't yours, that is gonna be mine. Maybe not right now, but at some point. Impure? What? Oh lord, that's even worse than normal. Come on. Okay, note to self. The coal that's the furthest away is not worth getting. At all. Which means that with Mark II minus, I am gonna need to run 2 of them. And the heavy, what's it called? The steel beam production, steel beam. Mark III conveyor belts, there we go. So I'm gonna need Mark III conveyor belts. And 2 tier 2 miners. In order to run another 4 goddamn foundries. I don't know if steel is just really damn expensive or if coal is just really rare. Because the main thing I'm gonna be running out of, if I'm gonna do that, is straight up coal. Currently I'm running a 140 coal production line. And now the game is telling me that, hey, if you want to run another 140 coal production line, you're gonna need 2 Mark II miners. And you're gonna need to transport it really far. I don't care about that artifact. The only reason I'm going this way is because I feel like it's a shortcut back to base. And I need to find the shortest route back to base, even if it means building down. Did I just walk by uranium? I need to build a platform or a ramp or something right here. Come on, build me the flipping ramp. Oh, it's right there. I didn't even realize that. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, there are multiple sources of uranium right there. I am gonna need to figure out how we are gonna deal with that. Wait, there's something over here that could be blown up. And it hides a yellow power slug. This range with how many power slugs we have, I might honestly just take the current mines and set them to produce 250%. I might straight up just do that. Purely because I think that would in the long run be simpler, be faster and cheaper. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. There was 2. Okay. There was 2. I thought it was just 1. No, there's 2. That was up there. I didn't lose my build tool, did I? Like, you're always able to build, right? Yes, you are. Good. In that case, here is my solution. Because I'm not walking all the way around without my gas mask. I don't even think I can. So we are gonna take all of this and then we're just straight up building a straight path up there. I don't care how long it has to be, I don't care how dumb it looks, I am building a path up there. The most non-linear it might be is that I might make it go zigzag up. I am gonna need these. And I don't know if I ever killed the thing that's up there, so that might actually be a problem. But I do have a few plans. And I will survive it, somehow. So put those on 9, put those on 0. So that way we can constantly build them somewhat easily. And I hope the lava spitting, plasma spitting, whatever they're spitting thing that I know exists up here, I hope I killed that. I hope I've killed that at some point and that I didn't just leave it be. But we will see in a second, because it's on the other side of this rock, if I left it be. And I of course left it be. There we go. Hi. Could you stay down there? It's up there. Okay. Don't follow me. Just stop following me. Ain't gonna benefit you in any way. Good. What is my max build height? It's up there. Okay. Where do we have the place I died, though? Oh no. I forgot I had left those here too. Could you just leave me be? I don't have my baton with me. I can't beat you up. Ouch. Why is it not... Oh god, stop it! Stop it! Ha! Can't hit me now. Dumbass. Okay, apparently you can. Ow. Could you stop now, please? Thank you. They are awfully rude. Why do you not... There we go. I was about to say, why do you not just line up, damn it? Surely I'm not gonna be killed the second I step foot up here, right? Okay. So... now I just need to find my stuff, pick it all up, and get away. At least far enough away that I can use an inhaler, equip my stuff, and then fight them one at a time, hopefully. I don't see the spitter. Oh, there we have the spitter. He sees me. You see me too, right? Yeah, of course you do. Don't follow me. There we go. Equip that. Equip that. Actually, no, equip that. Equip that, equip that. Equip that. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know what I'm missing, but something. I know I left some stuff up there, but... excuse me, did that inhaler not work? You know what, whatever. Don't use the inhaler. Eat a mushroom. We're not missing that much health anyways. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, that apparently didn't hit you. That was meant to hit you, not me. Yes, I am fighting it with explosives, because why the heck not? Surely it does more damage than my baton. It either did or it flew away, because I don't see it up here anymore. Which leaves the spitter. Okay, I mean, guess that's also a way to deal with them. Ah, that was what I was missing. Oh, and it did die, because else that wouldn't be there. I was missing... Where did it go? Where did it go? The rebarb gun. Well, that stack alone had 21 computers. Yikes. 21 heavy modular frames. Yikes. This is actually a bunch of really flipping good stuff. Normal modular frames I don't care that much about, but the rest, that's... Ow! Oh, you're up here again. Could you what the fuck? What kind of movement is that? You clearly need to die, because you're bugged somehow, because there's no way you should be moving that fast backwards. Basically sliding. Copper wire, don't really care for that. What do we need to open this? High-speed connectors, that we can do. That we can do. At least it's not a quantum computer. And it needs 112. High speed plus 112 megawatts. Okay, so base. And I need to find my ramp up so I can delete my ramp up, because I have a plan for how to get down. Plan that I couldn't fulfill before because of my situation. Give me my explosives. Gas plants, I'm sorry, but you...
Harvest it.
Okay. Gas plants, I wanted to get rid of you just because of the fact that you produce gas, and I don't want to deal with gas.
Strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Oh great, another one of you guys. What specimen do you recommend that I harvest? I don't see anything.
Harvest.
I mean, I hear something here, but I don't see it. Is it up there? Doesn't seem like it either. Yeah, about that. I'm kinda sick of you. Could you just sit down? Oh, there it is. Spotted it. Sit down.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos in Utah. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Yeah, here you go. Alien artifact. Meh. Now. Can I do this without falling down? Delete that. Apparently not, at least not from here. That gotta be good enough. Now, I want to be as close to in between this and my base. So, east, southeast, west, southwest is what we're gonna be looking for then, which is probably right about here. That would be best to build then. So here we go, the world's longest ramp going down. If I can just, you know, get it to build where I want it to. Apparently not. Guess we're starting it off a bit different then. Make that too wide. On ramp. And long ass ramp down. This might take a while and it might end up ending somewhere in the middle of the water. I don't care. Actually, with this angle, it's probably gonna end up connecting with the other ramp that I made, or with my steel production. Probably gonna end around my steel production. Or not. Huh. I mean, I could have turned it slightly or made it over there, but whatever. As long as the point gets across that this is where we're gonna need to bring down a shit ton of coal. If we plan on using the coals up there. Delete you. This is a normal one, right? Yeah. More foundation. And then I need it down there. This is where it might actually have been useful if I had the curved stuff that I could buy, that I just decided that, man, who would use curved platforms? But now I kind of realize why you would use curved platforms. Now we have a path down, we have a path up. And I'm gonna need to run power lines up there at some point. But I do have some other plans before that, which is now that we've done the discovering up there, I need to offload a bunch of stuff from my inventory. As much as possible, but I doubt I can get rid of all of it due to the fact that the influx of concrete is pretty high. Yeah. The same goes for the plates, probably can't get rid of all of those. Nope. Do I have somewhere else where I store plates too? Oh, yes I do. Haha. Move things around so that the stuff of importance is on top again. Yeah, that should be fine for now. Now, before I start upping the coal production, hey, guess what? We are full on fuel. We are actually full on fuel. Shit. That means I actually need to research this before I can continue anything. Lordy, lordy, lord. Power slugs, go away. Plants, go away. Another power slug. Artifact, artifact. Biofuel stuff. More biofuel stuff. Don't think I especially need anything there. That needs that and that. And also that. And while I remember it, we actually do need to offload the quartz here. Sort my inventory. Move stuff around. Seems fine. Computers. Throw them in. And what do we need to make more computers? Plastic and circuit boards. Please tell me I haven't used all the plastic on circuit boards. Fuck. That's gonna be a problem. I mean, have the circuit boards needed now? Now we just need the plastic. And since the storage down there is full, that means no plastic will be produced. Since no plastic will be produced, I need to empty the storage down there. So that's what we're gonna go do now. It just means I can take out a bunch of fuel, put it in my inventory, and throw it in the smart machine. Who knows, maybe fuel gives a shit ton of points. Maybe. I hope so, actually, because else that is yet another waste. All because I decided to focus on exploring rather than finishing the expanded power and then changing the power infrastructure down by the crude oil pump. Oh, that's power slug. Not that I need it, not that I care, but it's interesting to see that it's there. And how many times I run by it. Whip these. The fact that both of these have completely stopped. That's a bunch of free space. That should start everything running again in a couple of seconds, right? This is packaging. This is using. As this is using, all of the things should start pumping again, which means yes, production is going again. Now I can run all the way back, disconnect the circuit machine, because I don't think we're gonna need more than 1,000 circuits right off the bat. We're gonna need more than that later, yeah, but right now, no. Throw all the fuel inside a smart machine, see what get points wise. Actually kind of curious right now. How expensive would it... probably pretty expensive. To make a tube that goes from my base all the way over here. Last time I built a tube to allow for longer distance. I kind of wonder what the speed cap is on the hyperbolic or the hypertube. I don't know why I would keep saying hyperbolic, it's nothing like that. But hypertube, like, kind of curious what the actual movement speed of that is. Is it faster than running or isn't it? And if it is it worth running it around, or do I need to run it over the mountain and then down? Huh. Power line there to... Come on. Come on.
Harvest it.
Yeah, I know, harvest it. That's kind of my plan. I just need to find a place where I can place it. Connect these.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Oh, you don't say. Feel so lucky. I'm more curious about this stone thing. Like, why is it inside a stone? Oh, my inventory's full. Right. Oh, shut up about your alien artifacts. I don't care right now.
Harvest.
Huh. Kinda curious about this white stone. Because this is the only place I've noticed or seen one of those. Does it go boom? It does not? What? Huh. That actually surprises me even more than the fact that it's there, the fact that it can't be destroyed with explosives. Interesting. Oh yeah, by the way, why don't I just run on here? That should be faster. Huh. That's the first rock that clearly ain't part of the terrain that couldn't be blown up. All of the rocks that haven't been obviously, or that have obviously not been part of the terrain, have been able to be blown up by just throwing a C4. Boom. Anyhow, so you, sorry, but you're gonna be disconnected. Artifact offload. you kidding me? It doesn't take carapace? Are you kidding? It's unfair. Guess don't take stuff that I created then, which means it's also not gonna take the wood, it's also not gonna take the plant matter. That's annoying. But surely... Wait, is that actually stuck there? Apparently it was. Surely it will take the fuel. Which seems to give a couple of 100 points. Less than I hoped for, less than I expected. But it is better than nothing. Well, since that can't be used for that, throw it back in here. That goes in there, and that goes in there. Coal, you're getting trashed. Why, I'm probably gonna end up throwing in there. Trash that. So... I need the plastic to start coming in. So that we can start making computers. And other than that, I just need to start making these, which requires the reinforced steel plates, and I do have those on. Why don't I not? There we go. I was about to say, why the heck do I not jump that high then? Da 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 da. Yep, I knew this would be stopped. That's fine. I am so looking forward to actually being able to start using the steel beams for conveyor belts rather than producing other things from them. Now we just need the computers, which needed plastic. We need how many computers? 70. Do I not have spares lying around? Yeah, I do. I plan on using them for research. Wait. What? So an alternative recipe produces both crude oil or heavy oil and polymer resin from crude oil. It's just trash. This cuts the steel beam usage in half. That could actually be useful. Beacons I'm not gonna use a bunch of, so I don't care about that. This is probably the best recipe, assuming I'm gonna need a bunch more of those frameworks. If I'm not gonna use a bunch more of them, then it's kind of wasted, but whatever. Computers, throw them all in. I don't care at this point. Need 12 more. So, for 12 we need around 200 plastic, 120 circuit boards, around 600, 650 screws. And we have enough cable, so I just need to get more screws and 120 circuit boards. Sure. Screws. And I mean, I assume the plastic is on the way. It's just gonna take a while. So I guess actually no, it's on the way right now. How much did we need of that again though? Please don't tell me it was 200 and some. It was 200 and some. You're probably gonna have to wait like 10 minutes for that to be produced. And come all the way down here. So once the first one goes in, then it will be 10 minutes. Probably 8, but still. What can I do in the meantime? What is my plan in the meantime? If I could make better conveyor belts, and yes, I mean if I could make better conveyor belts, I could actually just up the production from up there and use that to up my steel production. Because that's currently producing 240. If I set that to produce at, what? 2.5 times the rate, that would be 500 and some. Actually, not just 500 and some, that would be 480, that'd be 600 coal. I could more than double my production down here then. Problem is transporting down 600 coal. Even if I use Mark 3, that's still 2 rows of Mark 3s I need to run, plus a single row of Mark 2s. I want better conveyor belts. And for whoever might be thinking, oh, use trucks, I don't see that as a good way. They have 48 slots. Transfers up to 120 stacks per minute. So 48, that means it can empty almost 3 in a minute. 48 times 100. 4,800. 4,800. I mean, actually, maybe that might actually make sense to do. Like that might. It might make sense. But trucks are expensive. And on top of that, I am gonna have to program them to drive up and then have them programmed to drive down again without running into each other. And that's the hard part, not running into each other. Yeah. Not to mention I don't know how fast they can drive up there, because the tractor was really damn slow. Like the conveyor belts are actually transporting stuff down way faster than the tractor would be able to, even with the full inventory. Because it flat out took the tractor like 3 minutes to get up there. But trucks... Am I actually gonna start using trucks just for coal? I don't see anything else in my base that might need trucks and benefit from trucks. But driving up there, driving back down, maybe. Maybe. Anyhow, how's it looking? We are at 100. Almost 100 plastic, and we need 200 and a bit. What are you doing up here? Get out. Out of my base. No, no. I will slap you, silly. Whoosh. Shush. Out. Out. I will keep slapping you till you either leave or fall over dead. You got up here yourself somehow, you should be able to get down too then. It fell over dead. Not my fault. It was warned. Bum bum bum. Put that in here. Come on, plastic. We're only waiting on you. 120. Hopefully there's like 80 more by the time you're done making these computers. After all, it's not the fastest thing to be made. Da 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 da. That's another 7, that means we just need 5 more. 5 times 12 is what, 60? Yeah, this is not going fast enough for me. Da 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 da. There we go. And hopefully the 11 that I'm still missing are either on the way or in the storage. Good. We actually were running out of plastic after the 5. What a surprise. That's even though I had 90 in my inventory. Oh, it's because it's not 12, it's 18. Why did I think 12?
Milestone reached. The fuel generator will match power generation to the increased consumption of recently acquired technologies and buildings. Additionally, improved conveyor belts and lifts can now be constructed. Criterion scanning unlocked.
Wait, improved conveyor belts? 480! That's still horrendous. But it's better. That is... I mean, yeah, it's just flat out, if I doubled the output of it, then it can handle that now. That's good. Funny thing is that, like, this here wasn't that expensive a jump. Like going from Mark 1 to Mark 2, that wasn't that expensive. Jumping from Mark 2 to Mark 3 was extremely expensive. And this jump here, that's non-existent. That there is straight up just steel beams and what's called concrete. Yeah, 4 steel beams and 5 concrete. The concrete doesn't matter, but 4 steel beams is one that. And we already have like a shit ton of these. Like, I wouldn't even consider using Mark 3 ever then. Mark 4 is just flat out better and cheaper in the end. At least it feels cheaper. After having had to produce so much of all the other stuff. Anyways, my actual concern was not really with the conveyor belts, that was just a positive surprise. This, however, I am gonna need to create at least one of these, see what the consumption of it is, so that I can figure out whether I need 1, 2, 10, however many I need to actually keep things going. So before I call it for the day, I want to craft at least one of those. Which, again, is gonna require plastic. Okay. While we wait for the plastic, I need to remind myself what the heck we need for the reinforce or the heavy ones. We need the frames. I'm gonna need to pick up more screws, and we need frames. 50 frames to be exact. I think the biggest storage we have of screws was this one, right? Yeah. Frames shouldn't be that bad either. That is in one of these machines. God damn, me and my sneezing. There we go. Give me a bunch of those. For 5. That's not enough. Craft these 10. Because as it is right now, I think we're producing... I think we're producing 80 fuel per minute. So I need to figure out if these consumes 40, 30 or 60 per minute. What else do I need for the computers? I need cable. Yeah. And if it is that it consumes 120 for some reason, which would surprise me, then the solution is rather simple. I take the 2 other crude oils that are normal ones, and I set them up, because each of them produces 120 then. And if I just set that to be converted directly to fuel, then that's all our problems solved. So it's just a question about how much one fuel generator consumes. Which is the only reason why I want to make one right now. Don't even want to make it down there, I just want to make it right here. So I can know what the consumption is. And holy moly, that is a big boy. Are you telling me it's not gonna tell me how much it consumes? Unless I fuel it? What kind of input does it take? Okay, so it takes liquid. Well, I guess that just means we are gonna spend another 5-10 minutes then. Because I will need to go all the way over, connect it up, and see what it produces, what it uses. I really hope it doesn't use more than 40, because if it does, then I got a slight problem. But at least it means our plastic production is gonna skyrocket in a bit. Because now we don't need to make the fuel canisters anymore. And since we don't need to make fuel canisters anymore, we don't need to make canisters. And since we don't need to make canisters, we don't need to split off the plastic. Because currently like half of our plastic, actually 2/3 of our plastic, is being used to produce canisters, empty canisters. Okay. So this is producing fuel, right? Yeah. Sorry, you're being disconnected. This whole thing disconnected. I don't care. Bye-bye. And now, fuel generator. Please tell me you fit in here. Holy moly, that barely fits, which means I actually need to line this up properly. I think that lines up right. Yep. Logistics, pipes. You're joking. Please tell me you're joking. It only uses 12? Oh, that means that a single one of these can run, what, 3 of these? 80 divided by 12. That is 6, almost 7. That has to be a joke, right? You're not seriously telling me that I need 6, almost 7 of these. Just to get rid of my fuel. Oh. That's gonna be an expensive thing to start making. I mean, alternatively, I could just... bam, throw power cells in. And it will up the consumption. Wait, it doesn't even up it by 50% exactly. That's a bit weird. But it does mean that I get 300 megawatts for 24 fuel if I use the power shots. Why 12? This is the inefficient way of making fuel. This here would be the... Never mind, that is just as inefficient. This has to be a joke, right? Like, I'm flat out gonna need to run 3 of these just to consume the fuel of this one. I'm gonna need a total of 6 of these. 6 of these plus 1 of them overclocked. That's dumb. Why do you even get room for 6 of those? I mean, I can probably fit 2 there. You know what? Right off the bat, we might as well expand this today, because I don't want to deal with that tomorrow. Straight up takes up a 3x3. So even expanding this by 10 is only gonna make room for 3. If I'm lucky, 4. Honestly, this is just gonna be one big fuel platform, I don't care. Oh. Out of sheets. Oh well. This should hopefully be room enough for like 6, and then a pipe in the middle. Yikes. I mean, at least it produces twice the power that a coal generator does. And the fact that I need 6 of them to just consume the small amount of fuel that I'm currently producing. That's kinda sad. Like, sad the fact that it's that that bad. I would have been fine with it if they were like consuming 30 and then producing like 450. Actually, sorry, 350 or 400. That would still be around the same consumption rate to power. But the fact that it's only consuming 12 and giving you 150, like, I'm glad that it's producing that much power. Especially since I now have to make 6 of them. But at the same time, that's a bit extreme. Because the fact that I have to make 6 of them means that I'm gonna be producing 800 megawatts just to consume 80 square meters, sorry, cubic meters of oil or fuel. Thinking about realistically, it probably makes sense. It's probably not that bad in efficiency. Oh well, that bad at conversion realistically. But at the same time, I only have 2. I straight up only have 2 refineries making fuel. The fact that that can run 6 fuel generators is a bit insane. All of these are never gonna be needed again. This is not gonna be needed again. coupons sure do get harder and harder to get. Get all of that out. Pipes are gonna be the next thing I need. Like, I straight up am gonna need better pipes if I'm gonna be transporting fuel around. And water and other stuff. Power shards for... I'm gonna be trying to up my production of everything as much as possible. And without getting more and more resources, or places where I'm getting resources from, I am gonna need power cells instead, or power shards. Where are they in my inventory? There they are. Is this done? What the actual heck? Copper and iron to produce more iron. No, that doesn't help me. That doesn't help me either. I already have way too much quick wire and can produce way more than I actually am. My main problem right now is that I have no storage for quick wire due to the fact that I didn't expect that I would need a bunch of it, and still doesn't seem like I do. And this... that's just a worse recipe. I mean... I did complain about my steel production. If I mix copper into it, at least that will increase my steel production, but that needs to be done in a foundry. And I can't even turn it into steel because steel requires iron ore and not iron bars, so give me that instead. Last hard disk, hope that's something useful once we get to it. Anything else I can research before heading off? Instead of doing it off screen like I did last time. I think we have a bunch of quartz crystals at this point. Yeah, we do. Yep. Grab a bunch of those. Because that means now we can actually research the accelerators. Quartz accelerators. Oh wait, I can't research it because hard disk is going. So here's the thing that's gonna happen right now. I'm gonna call it for the day. I'm gonna leave the game running until it's done with the hard disk, and then I'm gonna start researching accelerators. And tomorrow it's Friday, right? Yeah, tomorrow it's Friday. If nothing changes my plans, aka if my friends don't ask for me to tutor them, then I will be streaming Dagon, which is a Lovecraftian horror game. If they do ask me to tutor them, then I might not stream tomorrow. But I hope. I mean, they're done with they finished the exams today. They only have their final project left, so I don't think they're gonna need tutoring, but if they do, I won't be here tomorrow. If they don't, then we are streaming Dagon, and I am hopefully gonna be scared. If not, then that sucks. Lovecraftian games tend to be at least funny, scary. So, yeah. Thanks for dropping by. And if you have any feedback on the overlay, if that was in the way, if it was fine where it was, feel free to let me know. Because that is something that I still need to tinker a bit with due to some games not having anything in the lower part of the screen and other games having a lot of stuff in the lower part of the screen. But until then, have you all a good day, good night, or good morning, whatever it is where you are.
and see you all another time.